It's officially the spookiest night of the year, the eerie sound of Dead Space. Good evening, welcome all to the stream. I'm just waiting for the game to pick up on my preview. It's there. Well, we are here. It's a game series I've never played before. It came out in the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era originally, and I don't know why, but I ended up missing and skipping it. So we're here with the remake of Dead Space. This is blind, 100%. I know nothing about the game, so no spoilers. That means all of you in the chat. Speaking of, Avian, good evening to you. Spooky time indeed. We are ready to get spooky. So, all I know about this game is it's survival horror, it's deep in space, and it's made by EA. So I guess that means it's going to cost me $20 to reload. Let's go. We're going to start a brand new game. It says continue purely because the game loaded someone I couldn't skip, but we're going to start from the very beginning. So it's Dead Space. Let's go. The Ishimura Planetside team, apparently, are responsible for this. So now we're just waiting for the configuration. So...
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First I've heard from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Maybe just 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
Better spare it in one of my streams.
Minor. That's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check.
There's our hero, people.
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
That's not sus.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications black on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours at max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
I'm losing control.
What? We're off course.
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it.
Jump flash shield. Everyone bring yourself. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. All right?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Chen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. We got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
You know, purely because we can, we'll actually see him put his helmet on. And I think now I'm actually in control. So yes, Queen is correct. I have not played this game or the OG, so please do not spoil it under any rules at all. There's our missions. We've got to follow the security team. That's literally all we have at the moment. Nothing else going on here.
Forget something?
How's the ankle?
It's like hell. Could I've had worse? You go on. I'll get it strapped up.
Interesting call there, Queen. I don't know if Chen's voice actor is like Wilson or not, but you are right about Hammond's being quite flat. Read background request. Per your request, here's what we could find on these specialists they sent for the repair mission. Isaac Clarke. Isaac was born to Paul and Octavia Clarke on Earth in the eastern seaboard region of the American Republic. Paul Clarke was an award-winning ship architect employed by Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps. His records show extended time off-world, away from his family. When Isaac was born, Paul was given a temporary reassignment to an Earth-based Gummick ship production facility. During the 4-year tour, Paul and Octavia raised Isaac together. When the tour was over, Paul shipped off for an extended off-world tour. Paul's influence on his son must have rubbed off. Records indicate Isaac pursued studies in mechanical and electrical engineering and achieved high honors. According to medical and psychiatric reports, Paul Clarke's absence had a profound effect on Octavia. She suffered from depression and personal anguish, until doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment by working with charitable organizations. It is believed that is how she came in contact with the Church of Unitology. The Church of Unitology? Really? Are you serious, game? At first, her association with the church appeared to alleviate her mental condition. The cancellation of her therapy sessions corresponds with the local parish announcements of her initiation ceremony. There are indications that she sold off much of the family estate to finance full membership in the church and the soul cleanse they require to enter higher ranks. Meanwhile, Hammond, shut up, I'm reading. Isaac appears to have been selected to a prominent engineering school, but we surmise that he was unable to afford the tuition, as records show that he instead attended a lesser-known school with the help of scholarships and financial assistance. After graduating with honors, Isaac enlisted in the Merchant Marine. He quickly gained a reputation for his resourceful engineering solutions, and after 2 years was promoted to a higher-profile position closer to the major shipping lanes. Isaac's career stagnates at this point. This would coincide with the psychiatric reports that his mother's mental health was deteriorating, and bank records show payments to a psychiatric facility for treatment. This seems to be where Isaac met a medical officer and neuropsychiatrist called Nicole Brennan, and her name appears on Octavia's physician roster. The two of them ended up cohabiting until Brennan accepted a promotion to serve on the USG Ishimura. Paul's return from his extended tour coincided with Octavia's release from the hospital. Whatever his assignment was, Paul's service records remain mysteriously classified by executive order, and unless he confided in Isaac, he took his secrets to the grave. The next records we have are death notes for both Paul and Octavia. Their bodies were willed to the custody of the Church of Unitology, along with the Clarke's entire estate, apparently on Octavia's wishes. Isaac's repeated petitions to have his parents' body returned seem to have been ignored. Since the church refuses any inquiries related to its members, their cause of death is unknown. Overall, Isaac's more than qualified to handle a job like the Ishimura. I talk politics over religion, no. Kendra Daniels. I couldn't find anything on her in the time you gave me, but Dalton swears by her. Apparently she's on the mission with his recommendation. If he thinks she has what it takes, who am I to argue? Yes, very, very interesting allegories there, it must be said. Just seeing if there's anything back here on the other side, apparently not, which is rather annoying. And yes, I did know I said that, but I was halfway through my line read and I wasn't stopping. This is the perils of doing acting live, people. You flub, you stay in, you stay the course. You do not back down. This feels really slow. Is there a run button? So this is like part of the era of games that were very much grey and brown, wasn't it? Like the Xbox 360, the PS2. It had to look like mechanical and rusted and edgy. But then again, we are deep in space, so it makes perfect sense, for once.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
It holds the record for the highest number of planet crashes, with 34 today, and highest death
May as well get signed in.
product at 14 trillion kilotons and counting. Whether you'll be joining us aboard the Ishimura or strengthening the extraction workforce on...
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to USG Ishimura.
Interesting, I had clearance.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
Eh?
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
So you find the log of a person, then go error, they don't exist. How does that work? Well, it's unlocked at least, so let's find out what's going on. Meanwhile, good evening, Joe. Just seen you jump into the chat there. How are you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. And this place is dim, dingy, kind of like a British train station, to be honest. I think that's what they modelled it off. They probably sat around in King's Cross or somewhere.
Someone left in a hurry.
Oh, that's clever, Queen. So you have like an active live life bar on the back of the character. That's actually really interesting.
Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Get a damage report. Okay. So follow the current to find the locator, apparently. Ah, okay.
Something on the floor here. Is that...
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Alright, keep your shirt on, for God's sake. I literally came in here 2 seconds ago.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, we got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator shaft.
Uh-oh.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
I'm locked in.
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Guys, I'm kind of like locked in here.
Yeah, I hear it.
Batman?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Oh, what the? Oh! What the, in the name of arse, is that? I can get out, I can only go this way, nowhere else can go. And now I'm being pursued by enemies myself, and I've got nothing but a way to run. I've got to run away! I do not want that thing anywhere near me! Okay. Right. It's one of those games, is it? Oh. Well, that was convenient. The elevator actually did its job. It shut the door. Yeah, run away. And also, I've noticed I've gone into holographic mode because I'm so close to Isaac here. Get extreme close-up, it goes into mesh mode. Someone's saying, help me, let me in. Ah, good luck in RE4 Remake. Once you've started running, you can take your finger off shift. What's he doing here? Oh, I actually have a weapon. Cool, okay. Well, I'm glad I've got some kind of weapon. I was on my own running away a moment ago. That's not so much fun, to say the least. Now I can fight back. And I can also punch and foot stomp, apparently, as well. Ah, okay. That's cool. So you can melee as well as physical. You can melee as well as use kicks. So now what do I need to do? Someone's calling my name and I can't really... Oh, hang on. I've got a plasma cutter. Cut the sodding door. What am I doing? Yeah, it's a bit East End Thug there, really. Yeah. And now we can reload as well, which is cool. And can we pick these boxes up? Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense now. See something shiny, stomp on it. I've also found some chests here too. Although that one's containing... Ah, there we go. It's found something. Sorry, mate. Bad day at the office. Next. And of course, with the darkness here, it's going to make seeing things like that kind of challenging. Still, I managed to avoid dying at the start, which is good. Nope, nothing in there. And there's a big... Oh, good evening. Welcome to you, mate. Rah! Or whatever language you're speaking, I don't know. Okay, it's definitely got the atmospherics, this game. I would say it's very fluid, too. Oh, hello? I will have that. Yes, I will. That's fantastic. And of course, I like the fact we've got a little flashlight in the gun as well, so that's nice. And of course, the most important thing here... mouse aim.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just... they're everywhere. Shen, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac?
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Okay, so we got the new mission, which is to get the tram running. And as you can see, we got a few items in there, which is pretty cool. We got 70 seconds of air, whatever that means. I don't know. I'm guessing after that we'll fall down and die. So we don't want to run out of air. Oh, save station. So that's how you save. That's how you save your game in this, dear. Interesting. Okay. Yes, I'm sure I want to save my game. Thank you. I'd really like to save my game. Oh, it's not got a quick turn like in the Resident Evil games. You press the Q key in Resident Evil 4 and 2 Remake. You can spin around on the spot. It makes a big difference. And as you say, yes, Avian, I can understand where you're coming from with that. It was like out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, bugger. Yes, we suddenly are being attacked. Let's run away. And more energy, which is good. Must wear high visibility gear. Well, I've got a big blue bar on my back. Does that count? Does that count as high vis? I don't know. You tell me. To serve on your mission by dismembering limbs? Interesting. Okay. So I'm guessing if you shoot... Well, in Resident Evil 4 and 2, one of my favourite strategies is shooting the legs. So I might try the same thing here. How dare you stamp on me? Taking a unit of my health off me. Stay down. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. Stay down. So we have different ones, but there's only one circuit breaker I can use at a time, I'm guessing. So headshots are useless. That's not very survival horror. Oh, look, another save station. How convenient. Well, since I've only just saved, I want to make sure that I don't have any problems. I can use an alternate slot if I need to. So the free laser doctor gives me flashbacks to doing Power Wash Simulator.
Don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Oh, bugger. There's another one right behind it. Yeah, sod off. Get off my ship. You can rotate it? What's the button for that then? Easy way to find out. 1 second. I'm not seeing it to shoot to do it. It's not giving me an option now. I'm not seeing it. So it's spacebar. Right, okay. So you can decide if you're going to go for a wide range or not. That could come in handy if you're cutting a wider point of contact. Oh, right. Don't stamp on those. They hurt you. At least now I know that. It didn't show me any damage, oddly enough, but the red things you can shoot. I should have guessed that. You do that kind of thing in the Resident Evil games. Yeah, you have to remember, Queen, I am now 30 seconds ahead. I'm not using ultra-low latency, because it doesn't support ultra-wide if you're in ultra-low latency. I see you. Ow. Oh, that was because I stomped on myself. Because I stomped and I took my last unit of health. Well, that was quick. Where's it going to reload us? Is it going to reload us at the save point or before that? Oh, well, we've had our first one, people. It had to happen. Easy mistake to make. It's just put us back here.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Yeah, they get blown apart if you use the bombs. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Memo to me, don't stamp on those and don't shoot them either. Unfortunately, I don't have a quick reload on my mouse. No, I'm used to that on the Resident Evil games. If I press, I've got a little button on my mouse on the side where my thumb is, and it doesn't instant reload. Ah, that explains why I was attacked. It's funny, I managed to do the dark side full approach. I got myself killed by not paying attention. More plasma energy is good. Quick reload while we can. It's atmospheric, this guy, I'll give it that much. But as you say, Avian, it's quite a dark game, so I imagine if you had to turn up the brightness on your system, I can understand why. Call? Oh, it's an elevator. Yeah, I noticed that earlier on Snow. I did a couple of stomps to take out some of the earlier ones. I'm just going to check out the rest of here first. That's a platform by the looks of it. Yay, another med pack. The funny thing is I died. I actually had med packs, just didn't use them in time. But it's okay. Is that the way I came? I think it might be, actually. Yeah, it is. Right, okay, let's get to the elevator. It was because I hit the explosives, Queen. That was the reason. Like I say, obviously learning the mechanics was the big part. It was interesting. You're thrown straight to the wolves. There's no sense of the tutorial dungeon or anything like that. Oh, no. But still, as brutal as that was, it will never match up to the dungeon Naraku in Shin Megami Tensei 4. That's the least beginner-friendly area I've ever seen. And for those asking, we are playing on the Steam version of this game. We're not playing the PS5 version. The reason I'm playing the Steam version is mouse and keyboard. I tried playing the Last of Us remake on PS5 using a controller, and it just felt awful. I've been spoiled playing the likes of Resident Evil 4 remake, Resident Evil 2 remake, using mouse aim. It absolutely kills the controller. Yeah, reloading didn't help either. It must be... That's another reason. You're not wrong there. Please, stay down. Yep, some energy, which is good. Oh, hang on, we've got another rig. USG Ishimura, Aerospace Engineering Depth. Shuttle Invoices Repair, Mission Day 2. 44 Gyro Vessel USG ISH 503, replaced now functional. Mission Day 3. Foldy 40 Scope Vessel Uniform Sierra Golf, India Sierra Hotel 501, still in repair. Mission Day 4. Damaged Landing Pulses Vessel Uniform Sierra Golf, India Sierra Hotel 505. Complete replacement, now functional. Damaged 4 and left 4 viewports. Vessel Uniform Sierra Golf, India Sierra Hotel 504. Replaced, now functional. Mission Day 5. Damaged booster collar. Vessel Uniform Sierra Golf, India Sierra Hotel 505. Repaired, now functional. Engineers note J. Bright, Second Engineer, Maintenance Bay. Meanwhile, good evening, Alistair Jack. Yep. Happy Halloween indeed. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, so I've routed power somewhere else, and that's got us a ventilator open by the looks of it. We have some light. So now we want to... I like the fact I can press X and it gives us a little line to follow. That's a nice little feature. And I literally mean press X on my keyboard, by the way. How did I know? Just how did I know? I've played enough survival horror games. But I'm cornered and there's nothing I can do. I got cornered. I was trying to move and I couldn't move. I got stuck on an animation. So for that one, option is to either carry on running and get to the other bombs, or go back the way I came and face them off in the corridor. One or the other. Oh, we're all the way back here?
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers.
Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously?
Okay.
Fine, we'll go this way.
Did that even kill them? Or did they just start moving?
Stay down. Seriously. Ah, so the OG, it was V. I like the fact that with the X, it's right beneath your D key, so it's much easier to navigate to. Where are you? I hear you. Yep. Come on. Come on. Yeah, fuck you too, mate. You're playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, are you, Snow? I'd say I've not played that yet. Because I've not got a copy. I'll be honest, it's not high on my list. I love the OG games, but I never played that one. Right, so how do you use items? The controls aren't making sense for the menu here. Oh, that's really weird. I have to use the arrow keys, not the WASD keys. That's lame. That is stupid. Right, so they give you 1 unit of health back. That's not very intuitive. That really isn't. Ah, but you can also use Q, which is a quick heal. Right, that makes a bit more sense. Having to access the menu and then clumsily switch to the arrow keys is really bizarre. Yeah, that's the only way I've got to say for that. It's a weird one. I've not seen that in the game before. I've seen some strange stuff in games. That's not one of them. So I'm not sure which is the more useful. The sideways or the straight or the vertical cut. Yeah, we'll get that. Yes, I'm glad that I'm not playing this on one of the higher difficulties. I would not last long, it must be said. So we want to get to the elevator, which is down here to the left, I believe. Ah, I knew there was something I forgot to pick up. I forgot to pick up my loot. Ah, down the stairs, that's where it was. Yeah, using the menu, it's like, again, it's like one of those things, once you get used to the game, it's alright, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, it's probably easier to aim with the wider range on vertical. You think horizontal, you'd have more range, but I'm not sure it works. It's an interesting mechanic though that the gun can switch between. That's a nice idea, that. So it's like in the Doom remake. Then if you play Ultimate Nightmare on Doom, once you're dead, that's it. The game's over. Yeah, you're not coming back to life. Sod off. Yeah, the horizontal one makes a bit more sense because then you'd be able to get straight through. There we go. Right, okay. Time to switch these out. Yes, now we have no light at all. That was that text log that I've already read, so I won't reread it. Now, the last time I came here, they literally came straight into the corner, didn't they? You know, in like zombie movies, they tell you to double tap. In this game, you got to like quadruple tap. Yep, there they come. It's okay, I'm sure the blood will wash off, it'll be fine. Ah, so the difficulty drops down and that's it, you can't put it back up. So you have like one shot to get to the end of the game on the hardest difficulty. Oh, what a surprise. Haha, dismember 50 limbs. I just got an achievement. You didn't see it on screen because of the way it's capturing the game, but you heard it pop. Oh, I heard you. I heard you come in at the last second. I was using the Q heal, it wasn't healing. I was using Q. I was using Q to quick heal and it wasn't quick healing. I must have even none left, or the key mustn't be assigned to it. Oh, well, we're back here again, people. Get used to this. Get used to watching the same content.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
That's fine, we know it doesn't slow them down. Come on then, where are you? I know you're coming. Ah, sod off.
Or do they just stop moving?
Right, one way to do it is to do a quick test. Yeah, I'm literally tapping the Q key and it's not giving me any healing. Yeah, so it's got for roll left and roll right and 0G, but otherwise it's not got anything. Looks like it might be F. Might be the F key. Yeah, it is, it's the F key. It's right by the D. I don't know if there's something odd between the version that I'm playing and yours, Queen. There might be some kind of weird thing. Or maybe you just got lucky. I don't know. The main thing is, we're now established, if you need to quick heal, it's not the Q key. Don't do that. What the hell? I got hung up then for a second for some reason. It wasn't moving. Right, there's another medical kit. So that's good news. We're fully stocked. And here they come. And there they go. There should be one coming from that direction. Yeah, I've just seen him. There's something satisfying about blowing them up. If it is the OG version's controls, that makes sense, but don't worry about it. And say I'm like, yeah, it's not having that. It doesn't want that. This is why you play the early levels, people. Count the fail. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. That's probably not the accurate quote, but you know what I'm talking about anyway. Let's get into the elevator again. This time, let's pay more attention. Do a quick reload while we can. But while I've got the chance, there was something about melee which wasn't just using the spacebar for the kick. Yeah, it's saying that the right click button is also a melee weapon, but that doesn't make sense. Unless... Ah, it's just the left click. Right, that makes sense. I wonder why I was only relying on stomping. But you can actually punch them. Yeah, that's right. Grounded enemies is no good, of course. But for the ones that are up close, you can... Yeah, that's right. Eastern Thug it. Come on. Come on, dickhead. Ah! Ah, who's the boss now, huh? That's right. When it feels like a slog, remember Eastern Thug. Works every time. Right, I've only got the one med kit, so I'll keep hold of it for now, just in case. That was annoying. I tried to catch one out by using the finger. I could have just run past them. But yeah, I'm out of healing now, so... Good thing is we're still alive, so let's keep going. He's got a decent right arm, this guy, it must be said. Ooh, a lot of weird, like, kind of static in the air, almost like a film noir. You pressing F in the chat, are we, eh, Queen? We already at that stage? Yeah, I heard ya. And I believe I did see one around here. Another medkit, unless I've already picked it up. It was just shining for a second a moment ago. I'm sure it just flashed up on my inventory, my collectibles then, to get a healing item, but it seems to have disappeared. Where'd it go? Was I seeing things? The you need it so you see it kind of thing? Is that what was happening there? How weird. I'm absolutely... Oh, hang on, wait a second. Knew I saw it. Okay, so don't use the emergency healing then. Oh, finally, Jesus. That would have been useless in a clutch, as he said. Yeah, picked up another one. Yep, we're going in this direction. Yeah, I thought I might be up this way. Checking in case of any collectibles. Not seeing any. Okay. And we have another save point. Right. We can actually get past somewhere, people. We can actually move on. Yay! Hallelujah. Right, let's keep going. Right, I need to change it for the other one, I'm guessing. Because I've not used that. Oh, some money there. Oh, what a surprise. Oh, he's disappeared. He's gone into the vent shaft. That's very original Aliens, that. No, this is unlocked. Is that where I came before? Or is there more? Oh, there's more supplies here. Yes, please. Oh, look, what a surprise. We saw a ghost. But the music suggests there's one here. I'm picking up everything and I'm not even seeing it. I'm just like, yeah, I've got it. It's mine. We've got the loot. Next. Oh, that's very convenient. You literally go straight through and then it shuts behind you again. Right, so that's the tram. Is there anything here in the main area? Let's take a quick look. I know there's a save point, but I want to see if there's anything else that's unlocked. SWMI conductors are heavenly, are they? What did I do? Ooh, we need something. Ah, we need something for the data board, so we can't fix it until we get the data board. That makes sense. Right, well, there is a save point over it, so let's take it. Oh, semiconductors. Right, that makes more sense now. Now you've got me. Yep, save complete. Okay. Oh. That's not in any way ominous, is it, people? Do you think I'm going to try and run through that? I don't think so. Dead body. Yes, when I say dead body, it makes me think of a clip from Queen's video of Dishonored. Excellent use of a certain song by a legendary band from the late 90s, early 2000s. Don't make me sing it. You don't want that. What have I just done? Will slow down enemies. Ah, so hold, aim, and then you... Ah, right, okay.
Reading a door malfunction between you and the maintenance bay. Can you fix it?
No, but I found a stasis module. I'm faster than... I got it.
Interesting. Okay. So it's kind of like a stop time mode. It was confusing me because it was looking like it was left click and it's not. It's actually right click. But you can also use it to slow down enemies as well, apparently. Yeah, recharge the stasis module. It's a recharge stasis by using stasis packs. So the question is, do you do it here or not? Yeah, slow motion. That makes sense. Oh. How typical. The power goes on the moment I get here. Come on then, where are you? I can hear you. No, the power's now back. How convenient. Yeah, it wants me to go that way. So no, I'm going this way, game. You're not going to stop me. What are you going to do? Ah, stasis recharge. That's where they are. My stasis is apparently full. Oh, okay. And that's what the circular module on Isaac's back is to the right. So you got the health bar and the magic bar, essentially. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. It's a nice little... Oh, the bathroom. Yeah, let's go and you... Ooh. What's that say there? Round atrium inside the vents, I think that says. It's written in blood. So I'm too used to Resident Evil 2 Remake when you come into the bathrooms and you find power-ups. Sorry, dude. Bad day at the office for you. I've got to make sure you don't come back. I'm finding quite a lot of credits, which is, I'm assuming, a good thing, because I've not found anywhere to spend them yet. We're in space, there's no merchant. I'm not expecting a guy to suddenly appear and go, "What are you buying?" I'm expecting it to be vending machines. Might as well save while I've got the chance. No, we won't do that. Is there anything else back this way before we go into the tram room? Doesn't look like it, does it? Nope. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Right, I'm expecting to need to use the stasis in here to slow down enemies. Oh, medium med pack. Yes, please. I'll have some of that. There's too much here, which is unguarded. I don't like it. Nodes. I'm guessing they're a good thing. And more plasma energy too, so that's good news.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know?
I know.
That doesn't sound too kosher to me, does it? So for now, we'll keep looking in the main area. We're being told to... Oh, what the hell? Ah, looks like I'm in an area where there's interference. It's not letting me use it. So there's 2 units that appear to be missing, and then there's that one.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
That seems too easy.
Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna work.
Right loader claw disengaged.
Oh, what the hell? Snuck up on me! You're not allowed to be stealthy! You're not allowed to sneak up on me! Who do you think you are? How dare you! Trying to stealth kill me! Okay, that's something new. They can try to stealth kill you. Well played, game. Well played. I wasn't seeing that one coming. Yeah, that's locked, so we can't go there. Oh, I'll take that energy for sure, yeah. Right, so this says manual replacement required, so how do I get over there? We've not got a jump action or anything. Oh, hang on. Oh, look.
Left loader claw engaged.
Ow, I was too close to my... Not much I could do that. Okay. So the left loader claw is engaged, so the question is, can I now use the right one? I'm hearing the sound of something scuttling, which tells me it's either not dead or it's not yet emerged.
Right loader claw disengaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great.
Ah.
But hurry. Okay. Sound carries down here.
Right, that makes sense. So, essentially, I'm guessing we've got to start it and then literally lock it in place.
Right loader claw engaged.
And then quickly.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
What I have to do is get back away from nukes once again, stealth killing me. You can't stay still for any second in this game, it would seem. In this game, they're coming for you. And they're coming quickly. I'll East End thug you into the middle of the next week, pal.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Right, so we now need to go and get this missing board, I'm guessing. Yep, find the data board. Okay. So I quite like that. It was a nice little puzzle where you had to use the station at the right time. Once he said the station will take care of it, I was like, oh, of course. Oh. I see you. I see you. Get back here. Let's say I might be braver. It's probably more stupid, but then again, you've seen me on games before, Queen. But most people are told to do a certain thing. I'll just east unplug it. I've always done it that way. It's like when I was playing through the final boss of Horizon Forbidden West. You're supposed to do this big mechanic involving, like, you know... involving stopping her. What did I do? Just use spears. Free recharge, I'll take it. Oh, look. An engine in stasis is a safe engine. Now, you see, when I think of stasis, I always think of the legendary British sitcom Red Dwarf. If you know, you know. Oh, look! I knew you had to come out of the woodwork eventually. Oh, he's done something to me. So they have some kind of acid thing. That's a new one. There was the acid vomit thing. That was an interesting play. Nice to know. So I reckon you could possibly strafe around that if you get shot from a different enough distance. So it's not about trial and error, that's the whole point. So we've only just saved her anyway, so it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not ideal, but it's okay. Is that the way we just come? I think it is, actually. Yeah, that's where we've just been. So we need to go back down the stairs here, don't we? That's it. Yeah. So the stasis is definitely a good mechanic once you understand it. Yeah, I need to get my head around the old map system. That wasn't perfect, it must be said. I took damage for one. That way's secured, we can't get through that. And so I don't want to use my healing just yet. I'll take my chances for now. Quick recharge of that while I'm here. In terms of the map. Ah, yes. And by zooming in and out, you can check where you go with it. Oh. I accidentally used the wrong key for something then, but it's fine. We got away with it. Here we go. Well, I've not got any enemies on screen. Quick reload. Yeah, we need to find the data board. Ah, there's another save point here if we want to use it. When you say there's a box to the left, Queen, where are you talking about? Remember, I'm ahead of you. So it's never easy to say where that is. Is that what those little dots are on the map? There's nothing there. Nope, no box there. I'm not seeing any blue lights for a box to collect. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I think it might be something else because there's no boxes here that I can see. Yeah, there's definitely nothing here. No big deal. Let's keep going. And we're fully reloaded, so that's fine. Yay, we'll take that for sure. Oh, we've got quite a few. Might as well use one while we can so that I'm in a decent health position. Okay, that's good. Right, let's head ourselves through and try and find the data board. Thought there might be something back here, but doesn't look like there is. Shame. Ah, no worries, Queen. You enjoy the rest of it as best as you can, and I'll catch up with you later. Appears to be back through the maintenance bay, apparently. I've already been through here. Haven't I? Yeah, I've already been through here. What was the point in sending me all the way through this route and then making it so I have to go back again? Either that or I've jumped ahead of the game and sequence broke it, which I don't think is what's happened here. That's not the case. Yeah, it seems to be down this way. Yeah. Let's make sure I've left nothing back here. So we did clear this area out, but it doesn't mean they won't come back to us. Ah, hang on. I don't think we went inside here. No, we didn't. This place was locked off. I remember now. Right, so that's the nano circuit repair firmware. Let's clear out the rest of the loot first. We've got some nodes. Poker night. Keeping this off regular in case Spencer's listening in. You in for poker tonight, or are you just going to let Caitlin keep walking around with your credits? I'm in. But can you not invite Pavey this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Saras's accident and everything, but no one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares. Especially that one when Sarasi woke up and walking around with half his head missing. And don't give me shit about it. I'm serious. It's messing with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know. My dad was sitting next to my bed talking to me. Felt so real I kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day. And trust me, that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. Mate, I can kind of relate to that, to be fair. Ah, the data board.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniels, get ready to go.
Hey. Yep, so we've done that first mission, I guess. Yep, so we now need to install the data board. Ah, so you can upgrade weapons and rig using the bench. Upgrade weapons, which is to select the node, unlock new upgrades, and reset upgrades. And so that's what the nodes do. So we can use it to increase our character. And once again, I have to switch to the regular arrow keys on the right-hand side. That's so confusing. What it's not telling me here is how many nodes it'll cost. I don't know if it's one node each, or if I need to just take a punt on it. I mean, I must admit... Unless, if I go for the suit, does it tell me then? Ah, so HP, oxygen, which is air, or status. Ah, I see, so there's 2 bars. That explains it. So, that one there, for instance, stasis zone, it increases, or you can get oxygen, air, or you can get increased health. But that appears to cost 2 nodes. On the plasma cutter side, unless we can only use 1 node at a time, because there's only 1 bar, isn't there? Yeah, so you can do damage, rate of fire. Tell you what then, let's go for... See if it'll work for HP. Yeah! So you have to unlock them as you go. That makes sense. Okay. In which case, the plasma cutter will increase the damage. Because ammo is kind of scarce right now. And the other node... I can either use for capacity... to increase the bullets... or I can go back to the suit... and increase air... or stasis duration. I don't know what air's for yet. I might save a node, just keep it in the bank. Just in case I need it. I knew there had to be one coming out of the woodwork. It just wouldn't be that easy, would it? Oh, what the hell? Did I use the blades to kill him then? Okay. I'll sell for that. It wasn't planned, but I'll take it. Thank you. That was an unexpected improvement. Oh, actually, that's the wrong slot. Or is it? No, actually, that is the right slot. We'll save it there. Yeah, I'm kind of digging this, actually. It's an interesting kind of game. It clearly took a lot of cues from Resident Evil 4 in the over-the-shoulder view and everything else. And so there are a few things I'm a bit unsure on, like having to switch between the WASD and my arrow keys is kind of annoying. Yeah, if you can get behind them and stamp on them, it makes them kind of defenseless. Possibly cheesy, but it works. And I say this looks like a safe zone, so we'll take advantage of here to save. Now we're getting somewhere, peeps. I actually feel like I'm actually achieving something in this game, rather than dying, like I've done a few times so far tonight, because I am a fail. Yes. We install the data board here. That's it. I remember now. Yeah.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete.
Yeah, now we just need to call the tram. Which appears to be in the middle of 5 miles.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Right, it's on standby. Why is it on standby?
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Oh, they buggered off without me.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
I have a very cold mug of coffee down here. I'm going to leave it. I don't think it's wise to consume it now. It's going to be very, very blah. I'm going to leave that behind and stick with the water, I think. Although it's not the worst coffee I've ever consumed on stream, is it, Avian? We have a lot more enemies here now, I reckon. Something tells me we're not going to be getting out of here so easily. I'm assuming this is the right way anyway. Going back the way we came. And quarantine's now been lifted, so we should be able to... Oh, look. There's one there. I've just seen him. One of these... Whatever the hell these enemies are called, actually. I've not seen a name for them yet. Stop running away from me. Well, anyway. Some credits and what appears to be some more credits. Hey, okay. Nice, we got another node. Great news. Nothing over here. Nothing on the computer. I heard you. I heard him coming. I should have been prepared for that. Okay, that was annoying. That was very, very annoying. But I don't want to restore my health all the way to the top in case I get to the end of the chapter. Because it said chapter 1 earlier. Oh, get past him. Well, I just got a free med pack, so I might as well take it while I can. Reload. Nothing here that I can see. Okay, that's fine. Excellent. Okay.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Okay, so we got another save point. Let's take it. I get the feeling I'm playing this a little slowly. Sponsor article, the USG Ishimura. Disclaimer. This article is sponsored by CEC's print and publishing division and may not represent the views of the Amazing Universe magazine. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, metals, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent on the nearly extinct resources of Earth and the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it, less than a century ago. Looking to the stars for additional resources was nothing new, but at the time, the only shockpoint-capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up with demand. Enter the Ishimura. Named after the celebrated astrophysicist and inventor of the shockpoint drive, Hideki Ishimura, the USG Ishimura was the first of the massive Planet Cracker ships. Built in 2446, she has enjoyed a long and storied career. The Ishimura was the first vessel of her size to utilize the shockpoint drive for large-scale, commercial, deep space expeditions. At her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as the savior of the colonies. She was created to mine and process asteroids and even small moons with remarkable efficiency. She was also the first ship capable of the pioneering scan and catch technique for harvesting mineral-rich asteroids. Utilizing huge gravitational tethers, the Ishimura could lock onto asteroids and pull them inside the ship's massive collection bays for quick and efficient smelting. At 62 years old, the Ishimura is still in remarkable shape. Her equipment has been upgraded over the years, and many of her interior spaces have been retrofitted to take advantage of current technological advances. Despite so many long years of service, she remains the pride of the CEC fleet and is still the company's largest planet cracker. Whenever a vital deep space mining project requires skill, experience, and dedication, the Ishimura is ready to answer the call. It is ships like the Ishimura and the dedication of the men and women who crew her that built the Concordance Extraction Corporation into the trusted, dependable resource provider it is today. Is anybody else smelling the Shinra in that corpo speak there? It reeks of Shinra in many ways, doesn't it? It's the same kind of sense of we'll do what we like and go our own way. Yay, some credits. Excellent. Credits will do. The flight deck remains unlocked. Well, locked, should I say. So this was the main hangar bay. Yeah, something's bound to happen here. I will do. I'm just quickly checking in case there's any power-ups this way that I'm missing. Doesn't look like I am, which is disappointing, but what can you do? Why is it that Isaac needs to put his helmet on outside, but everybody else can actually do it?
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there. I should have been with you.
Oh god. This singularity core. Go!
Oh.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay. Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Why is that a surprise?
You're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Shit.
Yup, so it would seem that we have got our crew very much back to life and planning to kill us. Well, the power's back on here at least. Right, new slot for this one, I think. I'm not having to use my my slow motion radius, whatever it is. I've had to use that too many times. I need to recharge it if I can. Yep, get to the medical deck, which is this way via the tram station. Oh, the bathroom. Is this where I came before? Or is it a different one? Looks like it's a different one because I found some more credits here. Awesome. So I say, for those of you watching out there, thank you very much. Without all you people, these streams, they would still be here, but nowhere near as interesting. So thank you all very much for all you people who've been checking it out. And so this game, very atmospheric, very dark, very gory. It's pretty cool, to be honest. Has to be said. That's the flight lounge, so we need to go in this direction. Thought we did. Thank you. Okay, and we're following again. Oh. I'm wondering why I can't go anywhere, and I've forgotten that I'm actually in an elevator. Ah, we can buy, sell, and store items here. So here's where we know what credits do. Yep, one-stop shop to purchase, sell, and store items for later use. You can purchase with, yep. Bring the schematics to the store to get access to new items. And from the inventory, sell current hold items or place them in storage. And when the inventory is full, place items in storage to retrieve or sell them later. Nice, so it's kind of like an item box as well. Damn, they're costly though. They are very, very expensive. I mean, there's a suit upgrade, which is to increase inventory to 18 slots and provide 5% of armor. A medical gel, ammo, and then also nodes for 10,000. So there's a lot here in terms of where it's at. I mean, I must admit, getting an extra upgrade and some extra armor, as expensive as it's going to be, let's do it. Oh. Okay, Isaac's way more trusting than I am to go through that. So we've got very little credits left now. We've got a lot more inventory capacity. I could buy the healing item just so I've got it, because I've only got one in there. I'm going to do it. Have a productive day. That's the plan. But at least I found somewhere to use the items. There's the way to medical, and oh look! Some more energy. Awesome. Sorry, mate. Didn't know if you were an enemy or not. Yeah, welcome aboard. Look at that wonderful stock imagery. Meanwhile, look at that there. Fuck this ship, it's a capitalist organization. Well, it was designed to like, take energy from the off-world. Did you really think they were doing that for the sake of altruism? If you did, you're an imbecile. There's no way that was ever going to happen. Ah, so this is where we can upgrade our equipment if we want again. Yeah, so we've got level 2 suit graph has been extended. So we can now, basically, if we wanted to, in the suit, we've now got more, so we can actually increase them further on our way. So it's very much like a skill tree route, this, isn't it? So, like for HP, for example, we can move it further forward. We've got oxygen and air. We got the, what's down the side, just the stasis zone. I'm guessing that's the stasis we've got on the back. Getting that increased will be useful. But you have to go through the adjacent nodes, right. It is a skill tree. That makes sense. So you do have to go across in time. Right, that's fascinating. So it is literally a skill tree. So here, for example, we've got the damage. We've upgraded that. And now that means we have to go for the bullet capacity. So if we take this, for example, that now unlocks the reload speed or other capacity down here to unlock more skills. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. So we're now at 11 shots instead of 10. That's the cargo elevator. So before we take there, let's quickly save our game, people. Let's keep ourselves in touch. Yeah, Isaac was very lucky to be blown through the windshield of that the aircraft. He was very, very lucky. We don't have access there. Making the virtual real dragonfly. Yes. Oh, that's annoying. I wanted to have my gun drawn. Oh, okay. So we're at the medical deck. What's this? Oh, we're on chapter 2 all of a sudden. So with the kinesis, so we hold it down, we use F instead. Oh, I accidentally did that, I didn't mean to. So what do we do with it then, I wonder? Oh. Okay. So what do we do with that? So I'm guessing we're supposed to move this then. Oh, hold on, wait a second. I guess I'm supposed to move this forward, but how am I supposed to do that? Unless, no, I can't do it from this side either. Yes, it seems to suggest you do that, but it doesn't work for... you can push it forward. Right, I was going to say I thought I'm missing something really obvious. Scan rig to unlock this status. I'll have that, thank you.
Gotta hold the line. They all came back.
Yeah, so we've got a new weapon now, which is the... Military grade assault rifle. We've only got 50 shots for it, so we need some more ammo. All these body bags. Oh. Right. That's not what I wanted to do. I accidentally did them. Trying to change the aim on this. And that's now stuck there, so I'm going to have to shoot it. Okay, well that's kind of helpful, but also kind of annoying. I'll let that go. Yep. Override station locked down. It's like override, override.
Lifting station lockdown.
Okay. Just before we go anywhere else, is there anything more? Would appear there is. Evacuate this area immediately.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
He's not wrong, to be fair, but either way, we've got to retrieve the rig in order to be able to do it. So, might as well save our game. Ah, interesting, a locker that's locked down by a security card. Anything else back here? I thought that might have been a log, but it's not. Field medicine with that kind of logo on it does not look right. We've run out of body bags. We need more people here. So there's quite a few nice little notes knocking around. Oh, this is now unlocked. Oh, brief frame drop then, I do apologise. Yep. Third time's a charm, people. But I've just seen that my stasis is actually low. I'm gonna have to... Oh! How did I get away with that? Did you see that then, people? How did I escape death then? Yep. So impaling and throwing. Grab loose objects, throw sharp objects at enemies to impale them. Oh, okay. So it's like this one here, for example.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh, what the hell? He didn't throw it. This is meant to be a tutorial for the throwing thing, but it's just not working. Oh, yes. I just realised there was actually a QTE mechanic to that. I didn't even spot it in time. Yeah, it's supposed to be teaching about how to use, like, the impaling mechanic, but it just didn't work. Oh. Yeah, because it seems to be talking about trying to use the throw mechanic. It wasn't throwing for some reason. Was I doing it wrong? Because I was holding down the aim button and I was using the F key and it just dropped it straight away, and it's not supposed to drop it, it's supposed to throw it. I want to know if I'm missing something. Right. Okay, I think I understand now. If I'm right, it's a really easy thing to do. Yeah, that's what it is.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
I just got a trophy. I got an achievement for that. Sod off. Where's the next spike? Can't do it if I can't see any spikes. Because they're not sticking out in the foreground, and you can't pull them down from their walls either. Huh. It won't let me drag the blade out, which is really irritating. Yeah, well, I can't get back out that way because I'm locked down. I'll set that elevator over there. It's got a nice little blue hue around it. That tells me that's got a bit of way. I say, when you can pin the enemies like that, I did get an achievement for that, by the way, but again, we didn't actually show it pop up, I'm afraid, due to the way I'm capturing the footage. But it actually said, like, pin an enemy, and it gave us a trophy, or an achievement. I've got to get used to calling them achievements again. I used to have them as achievements way back in the 360 days. Then I went on PS4, PS5, and it became the trophies. Now, of course, on Steam it's different. Sorry, one sec. I felt that coming. Nothing I could do to stop it. Oh, for God's sake, sod off. Now's not the time. Okay, any more lasers anywhere? Well, not lasers, but spears. If not, I may have to kill him the old-fashioned way, which is a nuisance, to be honest. Ah, some more pulse rounds. I'll take those. That's good. We've now got a stasis recharge. Needed that.
Quarantine lifted.
Thank you. I earned that. Some x-rays here of... Yeah, so I've got of that weapon I've got 50 shots with 41 in reserve, and here I've got 113, so I'm going to carry on using the pulse gun for now. Oh, holographic.
Then what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is defined. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
Personal log. Dr. T. Kine, Chief Science Officer. Observations on the marker. The vid logs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery of the band. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, the first to be found since Unitology's founding. We must get it on board at the first opportunity so I can begin a proper study. I can't imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams. And that was about the benefits of cultural analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity, to the Church of Unitology, without EarthGov here to see he sees them first? This marker could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my part to see that age come to pass. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the Church and its teachings comforted me, saved me, and now I'm here, in the right place at the right time, to be one of service to all humanity, to repay those blessings. Amelia, if only you could be here now. Yeah, so essentially, this is clearly aimed at a certain... I hesitate to use the word church, because they're not a church. They're a cult. Towards a certain cult. And it's... Crackers. Are you trying to respawn? Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it, boy. Ah, we got some more scientist officers here.
Nicole? It's me.
Ah, audio log.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Right. So it said something about scientific methods, whatever that was. Patient log. Dr. Nicole Brennan, Senior Medical Officer. Counseling Session 03. Transcript for patient redacted. Okay, dictation on. I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Thanks. It's just so hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked to you again. He knows me. And my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. How every unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Yeah, this is definitely a reflection of a certain religious sect. No doubt about it. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. Just be careful. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have neuropsychiatrists too. Even if you get out, they'll try to... That's a Brennan? Sorry, Did something happen? I had a patient who... I tried. And her son tried so hard, but she... I will fight for you. With everything I've got. But never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be. So yes, if you are against a certain sect, maybe Dead Space is the game for you to play, people. We got a bench for nanocircuit repair. We also have a save station. And some schematics. So we can unlock new items to purchase. Excellent, okay. Plasma energy, more plasma energy. So I've got plenty of ammo, which is awesome. I love that. We'll do a quick save here now as well. So I'm not sure how many points I've got. Yeah, I've only got the one, but I can now upgrade the pulse rifle as well. So this is where hoarding points could come in handy in terms of getting things sorted out. Obviously, you've got to be careful. If you hoard too many points, you're not going to get anything. Yeah, so the main lab is up there. So out of curiosity, what's in here? In prosthetics. Oh, no way, it's pinned him. Okay. Do we want to go in there? The answer is probably no. I don't think we do. Level 3, and then here... Oh! Haha! It's actually unlocked. Oh, there's something here. Z. Caswell from D-Lil. Clerical error. Zoe, specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was able to notify Alvarez to prepare for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought organ transplants took priority over cornea. Yeah. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase, one didn't. Guess which one was suddenly burnt up to vital personnel. It's not worth the headache to push back on it, trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates. Shit rolls downhill. Sorry, pal. There you go. At least you're no longer trapped against the wall. It's the only comfort I can offer you, I'm afraid. I see you. Ah. So it seems the pulse rounds might be a more effective weapon against them. Ammo-wise, we've got 11 shots in the canister, and we have a lot of ammo in the tank, so we're okay for now. Well, what do we have here? Some more pulse rounds as well. Excellent. Sanitary showers. An emergency shower. That sounds like a CDC kind of thing to me. Ah, we got... Oh, look where we are. Oh, what the hell? Ow, ow, ow. Dead. That was dumb of me.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status? Did you find Nicole?
Her office is empty. No sign of her. But I found a shock pad I could use on the barricade. Just need a hydrazine tank.
Hurry, Isaac. I don't like what I'm hearing out there.
So we found the shock pad. Because I was dumb enough to walk into it. Oh, there's more items here. Hey, more nodes. Excellent. Can we do anything with this computer? Apparently not. That's disappointing. And now we're back here. Excellent. So we've come all the way back here now, where we're nice and safe again. Now, is there any unlocks that I've missed around here? Some credits for a starter. That's a printer. There's nothing there, is there? On this side. So I've not been the best player of this game because again it's totally blind playthrough, but I've been really quite enjoying it. I'm glad that I'm playing this on keyboard on PC with keyboard and mouse. While I have it on the PlayStation 5 as part of their Essentials catalogue, I can play it anytime I like. It just feels like to me the precision just isn't there. Ah, you can finally watch much more. You were busy at the end of work madness. That's fair. And we have a supercharge for that, which is good. Get off. I can get a recharge for free down here, so I might as well use it. So, you might be mad yourself. Yeah, you're mad if you're watching me live on the net. You're definitely mad. Of all the things you could be doing with your evening, you're watching me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I really do. Yay, and we've got the store available here as well. I was hoping there might be a save point. And there is. There we go. Save point. Thank you. Yep, schematics now available. We can get a stasis pack. Okay, what does that do? So basically if you have that, you can refuel your stasis when you want to. That's pretty cool. So we got it available. We've only got 5,500, so I might save it for now. But having said that, I could come in handy in a pinch. I'll buy that just so I can do it. CEC stores, your credits go further. Yep, back into the elevator. I don't think I've been this way yet. Certainly doesn't look familiar. Oh look, some kind of enemy up ahead. A patient who's banging their head against the wall. Oh. They just literally knocked themselves out. Sorry, dude. Got a double tap. Oh, we've got another stasis recharge station. We've already filled it. That's annoying. Got no power there. Counselling services. Trouble with life off-world? Do you miss the atmosphere? Recently diagnosed with a serious illness. Don't bear thinking about, does it? For everyone who likes spreadsheets, and there's a lot more interesting Easter eggs here. But even with an ultra-wide monitor, I'm struggling to read them. Ah, yes, I need to move the car using kinesis. That's where I just came through. So what we'll do is quickly... Well, it's not a cable car, but it was something. Ah, Oh, that's where we just come, isn't it? How did I know one of you would be coming? There's nothing like East End Thug. It works very well. Surprisingly well. Okay, so what's that done? Anything? Oh, it's activated an elevator. What the hell? Honestly, sometimes it seems East End Thug is the way to do it. It works insanely well. If you get in the right space, you can absolutely tank them. There's nothing here though. Ah, but that explains it. It's a nice little feature, isn't it? Being able to move the platform like that. Right, one's bound to come out of the woodwork. Fountain coming. Honestly, it seems at the moment that the melee is working incredibly well. Aiming can be sometimes quite clunky and quite clumsy, whereas like you just wail around with your arm, flaying around as much as you like, and boom, you're at the top of the game. Medical log. Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer, Sensory Deprivation Treatments. The diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. I'm getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in environmental analysis. Foodstuffs or radiation levels, I admit, I'm at a loss. Mercer says he and Kine are working on a hypothesis, so in the meantime, I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy rods, but the sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. Those systems are old, and they need an overhaul. With so many pods active, I worry what might happen if there's a serious power surge down there, but nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around heavy machinery. There's a cupboard here which contains more credits. That's always nice. We need level 2 clearance to get access to those, which is annoying. Oh look! How convenient. There's a little. I'm surprised at how many relatively cheap jump scares have been in this game. Actually, I'm quite surprised at that. There's been quite a lot of like jump scaring. I've never been a fan of jump scares. My main reason being, it's not real horror, is it? When you think about it, you know, horror should be feeling a sense of dread and a sense of helplessness. Like you're constantly thinking something bad is going to happen, and it has that intensity that, like, is very oppressive on the chest. A jump scare where someone just goes, "Wah." It's cheap. It's a cheap reaction to me. Ah, 0G therapy. So we got 0G gravity to worry about here. Because that could be a nightmare. Yeah, the flashlight on the gun is useful. Entering the vacuum? What? Oh, we have a limited time. Right, this is what was on about the oxygen upgrade in the suit. Okay, that's kind of cool. I love the fact that it went completely silent, because in a vacuum, there is no sound. So that's actually fantastic. I love the fact they put that little nod to real physics in. Ah, use boot and suit thrusters to navigate in... What? We can navigate in zero gravity? Oh, okay. I am Iron Man, I guess. Absolutely, Avian, that's right. In space, no one can hear you scream. These suits are hanging on the wall, which is kind of interesting.
Still holding this position. What's happening there?
I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Be careful with that hydrazine. I'm not losing anyone else.
Be careful with the hydrazine. Why? What's the issue here? I'll just use one of the small ones now while I can. Oh, that's wrong. Right, so we now need to plant the explosive charge. Now, why do I get the feeling that I'm going to have to very quickly go to my keyboard and mouse layout? Yep, so... so you can roll left and roll right using the Q and the E keys. Because, of course, I'm playing this on the keyboard and mouse.
Entering zero gravity.
Aha!
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
Where's the route out? Oh, I've got to fly around. I've got to fly. Right, give me a second. I'm just doing that as a quick way to...
Entering vacuum.
Where the hell do I go? Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly go back in here. Yeah, it suggested I need to go back this way. So what am I missing? Because I don't see a way around it. Oh, hang on. That makes a bit more sense now. I'm just there, I'm like, where am I supposed to go? Ah, so you can recharge your oxygen here. That's kind of cool. Hang on. Hey, you can get items here too. Yeah, exactly that, Maven. You're quite right. It's like the game realised that people were dying there, so it gave a way to move. It's same plant the explosive charge. So the question is, how do I do it? I mean, this is suggesting to me that I've got to fly down there, but it's not letting me do it. Ah, now it is.
Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Yeah, we got some pulse round schematics. That's cool. Yep, so down the little ramp here off to the side. Yeah, it's liquid nitrogen. We don't want to be walking into that. Is it going to dissipate? Or are we going to have to run through it? I don't like the fact that it's liquid nitrogen. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. We can just walk through it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's the old-fashioned route. If a door's blocked, blow it open. Yep, so we do have to go that way. Okay, so first of all, I want to see if there's anything back this way. Don't think there will be, but might as well chuck it. Yeah, I think this is where we had the lockdown areas that we couldn't, you know, the boxes. We couldn't get access to them, from what I remember. Oh, but I don't think I went in here. No, I didn't go in here. Sorry, dude. I tried. I really did. So we've now got... Yeah, we've got 2 more for this one. And as you can see, we can extend the air. So by doing that, we can now increase the size of our stasis zone, increase the stasis energy, or increase our stasis duration. So it's quite a lot. So this is the basically, it is like, as they say, it's the skill tree. Yeah, we just got another node as well. That's kind of ironic. Some pulse rounds that we...
Security clearance required.
Sorry, you can't have that. You're not cleared. Right, I don't believe... Right, that's just a locked door. All it's done is lock out the edge here, but has it done anything else? Don't see anything obvious that it's done. I just accidentally pressed the F key instead of the E key. That's annoying. Oh, an audio log.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind. Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides. This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it. You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche? I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance. Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this. You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
Evidently there was a lot more going on back here than was being passed down. And the Ishimura has now been completely taken down. Yep, another level 2 security one. We can't get access to that. So in which case... Yep, we're going back this way to plant the explosive charge. Ah, I don't know if I need it, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, damn it, I pressed the wrong key again. I'm too used to pressing F to interact with things. I mean, the good news is I'm now back to full health, but I didn't want to waste my healing items. I suppose if I was going back to full health, I've not wasted them, but still. Yeah, here we are. He's going to jury rig a bomb. Using defibrillators. Now get away from it. Well, we managed to take cover. Might as well save our game while we can then. So find the captain's body now is our next mission. What a surprise. I accidentally tried to use something I don't have them. Before going through that, I just want to quickly check something. Wasn't it here where there was a store? I'm sure there was a store here. If there wasn't, then no big deal. Yeah, we need to ride the tram eventually, but now's not it. Oh, that's the way we came. We need to go left.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias's body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Right, we can go that way into the ER. First of all, let's check back here. Hey, some more pulse rounds. And we've got a weapon upgrade for the plasma cutter. Nice.
Security clearance required.
As of course there needs to be security clearance. Sorry, we are full. The morgue is full. What does that tell you? Medical log. Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer, reported psychiatric observation for patient Harris B. Harris is asleep after another dose of sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstances. Not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Schiarello hostage and murdered Nurse Evans. And Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime. Specifically that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. This is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He's affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans's murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind, and that talking about it mixes up its message. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available surface, claiming the dreams need to speak, and that he's attempting to make it whole again. What that means I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of his case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. I have my hands on the wrong part of the keys there, so they're thinking I'll move forward, and the game's like, no you won't, you're not pressed to. Ooh. That's going to be a hallucination.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. He's seizing. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
Yes. So evidently... follow Nicole's hologram.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening.
Well, while she carries on talking, I will get the pickups.
Security clearance required.
Not for that one, it's not. Give me the credits. Ah, so that was the emergency shower. That's what was in use. Okay. Interesting. It's got a magnet there, but I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, so that's now dropped the... Oh, hold on. I wonder. Could it be that I need to put one of these in it? Aha.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Okay. So we need to find the autopsy location in engineering, apparently. That's our next mission. There are some cupboards here. I'll take the semiconductor. I'll take the credits. And I'll take the credits. That's pretty good. There appears to be nothing else back here. Oh. Okay. That did something I didn't intend it to do. Yes, I need to get that battery out, but it was saying that I need to use... I need to avoid using power. And the issue I have is I can't pull them out together. So the question is, where does it go? It says to remove the battery, ensure no power is being used on the circuit breaker. Yeah, it's not made a difference. So I can't get the power used anywhere else. It would suggest I need to... No, that's the wrong item. It suggests I need to move it somewhere else. But the question is, where? Where do I move the power to? I need to get that out from there. So what am I missing? Yeah, it's directing me to go through that door. So the issue I've got is how do I get the generator out? That'll be the hologram thing. I don't need to see that again. Yeah, see, I've only got 2 options. I don't have any way to turn the power off. Yeah, to remove the battery, ensure no power is being used on the circuit breaker. So how do I do that? Because there's no way I can. It won't let me turn it off. I can't attack it, so it's not that. So it's not attacking it. Yep. So I can't knock it out either. Unless... No, it's not that either. How do I deactivate the power? I'm really confused. There's no obvious way to turn the power off. And it doesn't even involve the telekinesis with throwing knees either. I just wanted to try it, but it's not got anything. I doubt it's going to do it, but I'm going to try it anyway. Ah! Right, that's how you do it. That was by pure luck. Oh, there's a guy coming here. I just heard them. Good lord, how many more of these fuckers are gonna come? That's a death. Oh no, I got away with it. That's a death, that. Especially when you got no head. Once you've not got a head, you can't really realistically get away with it, can you? So it's a bit cheap, you know, you put that thing on and then they just appear out of nowhere. And I didn't see any spikes. If there were spikes, I'd have done it that way. So I've got to do all this crap again.
When you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias's body.
Oh, shut up.
The computer's all ours.
They could have done with better checkpoints there. The checkpoints could have been a bit better. There could have been better checkpoints. Doing all of that and working out a puzzle with nowhere to save is a bit ordinary, has to be said. I've already read that, so I'm not going to read it again.
medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now, it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with this...
Right, I know that that explodes, so I might save that.
Officer Nicole Brennan, medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening.
I might also try throwing knees at them. Because sure, that'll cause quite a bit of damage. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to throw it, I just meant to... I meant to have it... Oh. I'll take them. No worries. Now, why have they not attacked all of a sudden? Why have they stopped attacking me? Yeah, you don't think the command crew knows what's going on either, Avian? You're not wrong, actually. In the wrong place there for that one. So that's where it slows down everything in a radius. Okay, that's useful to know. Oh, why did he stop running? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, what the hell? Where are they shooting me from? I'm not seeing them, and that's the problem. Oh no, no! Run! Stop! Run! Stop! Stopping running! Oh, okay, fine. I guess that doesn't work for you guys. Fuck off. This really isn't fair. This really is not fair. There's too many. It's too tight a space. And the problem I have right now is that it's not giving me much in the way of balance. I wouldn't mind, but I'd like to have an auto run. Is there an auto run? Apart from that, that's all I've got.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
But it seems to randomly stop. He seems to randomly stop running like I'm losing control. And that's got to be the way I'm playing the games. It doesn't make sense because I've not seen it as an issue anywhere else. I'm wondering if I'm accidentally toggling it off. You know what I mean? But again, it just doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense.
Loop and transmit all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help.
Okay.
Look at his wounds. We can't handle them.
There we go. That's worked.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a devil. Not enough to figure out a cure. I need some report from engineering. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for real autopsy.
Good lord. Why are they resisting the, why are they resisting being cut down? Oh, get off. Get the... Fuck off, you fucking cunt! Fuck you! Fuck off! Get the fuck out of my space station! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck you, you twat! Fuck off! Fucking die, you alien piece of shit! Fuck you! You can fuck off and all. I can hear you. I know you're here. So come on, face me. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be. Come on. Okay, it seems they might have sodded off. Once again, it seems the best way to deal with them is to east unthug it. Don't make sense when you think about it. What I really want here is a checkpoint. I'm fed up of doing the same mission point over and over again. I'm not saying you should have to save the game anywhere, but it'd be nice to have some kind of, I don't know, decent checkpoint. I'm going the right way here, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I've still got one healing in the tank, so that's okay. It looks like I've done a lap here and I'm not seeing anything. Yeah. Oh, that healing? I'll have that, please. A medium head pack, that's good. We need that. What's that?
Security request retrieved.
He left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Ooh. Another hologram here. That's not usual incision, that. That's not a common incision. When did you become a yandere? What the... Oh! Well, any hope of this stream ever being monetized has just been completely thrown out the window, people. Not that I'm really interested in that anyway, because I'm not, but it's still interesting to say the least. Wow. So I can't get into that room. Interesting, that was in German then. That background voice. Oh, and there was a bit of a drop in frame rate there, which is annoying. Finally! A checkpoint! At last! Been looking for that for a while. Nearly half an hour it took to save my game. Which includes restart, so it's not technically accurate, that. And again, there's lots of pods here that I can't do anything with. I'm quite surprised. But I guess that's not part of the narrative of the game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally used healing again. Again, I'm too used to some games where pressing F. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Okay, so the hull's been breached. That's not good. Now we've got no power. Ah, because we're missing a power cell. So the question is, can I get one back this way? Yes, Xavier, can we now happily die and not worry about it for once? That's right. So the question is, where do I get another power supply from? Because if I take the power supply out from this current room... well, it's saying to go about this way, but... there was no way through because of the... the absence of power. You know, in the security door here. Because, yeah, you can see there's no power cell. I was just pressing the thing to try and fly up then, you know, the Z key, so I could fly. But that didn't have any response either. Ah, there we go. It was hiding in plain sight. Ah, an elevator. Oh, there's an oxygen recharge. So we're going into an area that's going to be zero oxygen, I'm assuming. And there was stasis pack, that's good. Means I don't have to just rely on the stasis recharges. Ah, text log. Medical log. Dr. G. Domas, medical examiner. Report of death on ship. Subject Captain B. Matthias. It is my unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Matthias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted and will be left for investigators to determine once we return to port. I will constrain my comments on the condition of the body. Subject was in generally good health for his age, though a cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low, with eosinophils in particular almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exam showed no such anomalies, indicating rapid onset, but it does not appear to have had any effect on his death. Multiple contusions on the arms and hands indicate a brief struggle pre-mortem. Light contusions around the ribcage indicate he was restrained, likely for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body which continued on through the cavity wall and into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure and death. The angle of penetration into the ocular cavity indicates the injury was not self-inflicted. Examination required the removal of the object to confirm the cause of death, but it has been preserved for the investigative team to study. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. Not quite sure what accent that was. I was thinking of a kind of, oh, look what I see here. There's going to be many more enemies coming, like in the other room. Fortuitously, we did have a relatively recent save. So for that, I will thank them. Yep. And now he's been reanimated. That's as best as I'm gonna get. Once again, the area of it is a bit It obviously had that stasis thing, which is nice, that stasis cloud, but you only get one of them. Like, compare it when we had the sharp objects, for example. There was nothing you could pick up. If there's a way to, like, pick up the sharp objects and impale, I'd have done that, but there wasn't any here. So it's just really frustrating. Oh, what's that? More credits. Oh, not what I wanted. Monkey. Okay, that's fine. There was a fire extinguisher there. Could have used that potentially. I say, it's interesting how there's a real lack of, like, you know, guidance on certain things. Here we go. Back into the elevator. Why can't I get down? I mustn't be going here after all. Ah, that explains it. I need to get the captain's rig, of course I do. Well, let's look through the rest of the room in case there's any more pickups as well. I get a feeling there's not going to be any, which is... Oh, but there's some credits here. I'm not going to say no to credits, but it's still annoying.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Oh, hang on. Security clearance is now level 1. Right, hang on a second. We're going back up. Or are we?
Isaac.
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh, God. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Well, I've got security clearance. I want to use it.
Clearance confirmed.
So where does this take us out, I wonder? Alright, it takes us back out here. That's cool. Now, there was some lockers, I think. Oh, yeah. If I want to do that, I need to retrieve the... Oh, what the hell? Forgot the moment you let go is when it does that. Right, I just noticed there's quite a few. I think I realised why I found this so challenging. There was actually some hidden things in the walls that I could have used. That's okay. At least I've now understood that. So it wasn't in here. Sure, I saw some cabinets in this room where they were like level 1 needed. Or am I going insane? I definitely saw some somewhere. Ah, they're level 2, I think. Or are they? No, they're fine.
Clearance confirmed.
Yay, a small med pack. I needed that.
Confirmed.
And then another small med pack too. Brilliant. And we might also be able to get one from here too.
Clearance confirmed.
Yay, more nodes for upgrading. That's awesome. The way out to the security station. Is there a save point here? No? Great. Okay, let's try and go this way. That's the store. There's the save station. I knew there was one here somewhere. Fantastic. I say, we're still only in the second chapter of this game, so it feels like I'm taking a long time to play it. That's level 2, so we can't get that one. Right, we can now buy pulse rounds. We can also get ourselves some more equipment. I'm going to get another one of these. Just because I'm going to need one. In fact, I'm going to get another one. There we go. But we'll leave it at that for now. Yeah, it's just time to go back to the hangar bay. That was a just in case. Hey, save station. Yes, I know we've only very recently saved, but guess what? We're going to do it anyway. So that's good news. Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's any more, like, level 1 locked chests or anything like that. Because if there are, I'd like to pick them up while I can. Not so sure there is, mind. Going back here. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be. And I think part of the issue is if you just press the... If you tap the shift key, it'll change from run to run kind of thing. Yeah, we need to get into the... Yeah, tram control is where we need to go, I think.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
So which door is it? Looks like it's this one. Yeah, it's telling us to go to the hangar bay. Out of curiosity, is there anything here in the medical area that I've not picked up? I know we're supposed to be going right over there, but we have the option to side quest if we like. Oh, what the hell? Where did you come from? Right. Why do I get the feeling this isn't worth it? So let's go back the way we came. But I'm half tempted to load the last save I had. Yes, from your nightmares. That's where they came from. Yes. I'd already cleaned out that area, but apparently I hadn't cleaned it out enough. So you know what? We're going to do it again. We're just going to go this way instead. Yep, into the tram. So we saved it just before we were in the tram, which means we've got to watch us take the tram route again. I don't understand why I have to use... I can use WASD for movement, but I can't use it for the menu. That is so reductive, and it's silly. It makes no sense. The whole point of having WASD is so you're always using your arrow keys with your hand that's the dominant controller hand. Because not many people like using the classic, you know, PC with the using the right finger, because most people don't play games that way. I doubt there's anything in here, but let's just take a quick look. Not seeing any new items here. Didn't think I would do. That's annoying that you have to like stand right next to it. Yeah. So that's what happens to Chen. Let's go to the hangar bay. That's not working. Ah, because I was too far back from it again. We can't get, still can't get through there. We can get back to the hangar. What are we going back here for? Are we trying to fly across or something?
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Ah, so it seems that we're now in...
That lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
It seems that we are now actually in chapter 3.
Entering vacuum.
So now we are in space.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
And we made it, people. We made it down here.
Clearance confirmed.
We are not punished for our sins, but by them. Oh dear. That's definitely a religious kind of cult thing, isn't it? Well, we found some credits down here, which is nice. By taking out the vents, well, I don't know what it does actually. But yeah, when you heard that little bling, that was the sound of the achievement for completing chapter 2 popping. So we're now into chapter 3. Electrical engineering log. C. Danvers. Organic growth and engineering. Adding this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing that will make them pay attention. Then unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls. The smell's about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift, and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm heading to the mining deck. They've got PFM 100s in storage for ice mining, and they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. Good thing you ate dinner already, Avian. Yeah. Apologies if I was putting you off your dinner with my descriptions there. Well, I say my descriptions, they're not mine.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
Alright, game wants me to go that way, so I'm going this way. Ah, there we go. I've overrode the tram station lockdown.
Thank you for your patience.
So we've now got access back to the other areas of the tram. We can go where we want in the station. So if we get, like, you know, a level 2 access, we can go back to where we were and use it on those doors. Ah, we've got a save point. Excellent. Yes, this is actually a very, very good fun game, but it's hard. Especially if you're not used to the mechanics of it. I was just taking a quick heal there. I thought it'd be best if I do so. There's the store again. Yes, we are low on cash, but I'm going to get another one of those. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. No problem. We've now also got available heat accumulators. Bring this part to eventually extend the upgrade path. Nice. And then we've got a kinetic auto loader to extend the upgrade. So we've actually got used to upgrade tools and other gear at the benches. So we've got... I need to get some more money together to get these at some point. So I can upgrade, do a lot more upgrading.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or they'll crack. Temple out.
Interesting. Right, so, well, that one's locked. That one's locked. So can we do anything in here? Here we go. Let's run the diagnostic report.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Okay, so we need to refuel the engines north, south, and, well, everywhere else in between, I think. So the big question here is which way do we go? Yes, course correction. This one's called. Ah, now that's unlocked. Unless this place has already been. No, it's not, because there's loot here. I've definitely not been here if there's loot. I wasn't sure if that was going to drop something on me, so I wanted to take it down just to be sure. Got another gun, the Ripper. Yeah, so we have a remote industrial saw. Basically, you can fire a weapon using like a saw. That's quite fascinating. Yep, drop or sell items to make space in the inventory. Right now, I need all the items I've got. No, I didn't run again. Master override needed. Wow. A master override? Okay, we need to do some upgrading. There's a reason why you didn't play that game. We've now got a unique path available, apparently, which is that one there. Yeah, greatly increases ammunition capacity. Let's get some extra healing, just could be useful. Let's increase the pulse rate. Oh. Well, we'd have to get the capacity up first. And then at that point we can get the damage up. Same with that one, can increase its damage. Let's do it. And because Isaac just upgraded his health, he's now got a full 3 heal. So, before we go any further... Oh.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. Shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Christ, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive.
That didn't sound very pleasant, did it? So this is where we're now going to do another save, having just been able to get our health upgraded. Take our chances without full health. Oh, it wasn't that way that I came. Yes, Avian, I've also heard of pulling teeth, but as you say, that's not really the way that I would recommend you do it. Oh, some plasma energy, yes please. I like the fact that this space station has more bathrooms than Raccoon City's police department does. Oh, we found something.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry. Postmortem spasms.
Hmm.
The chest contains a yellow bile seen in other specimens. I've seen this bile react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The bile shares genetic markers with human DNA and a growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker from Aegis 7. How? Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck. No rest easy now, David. I promise. End log.
Right, so we found the autopsy location. Now we need to find Kine's mining deck hideout. Yep, that's fine. I'll take that. Also have a gold semiconductor. Yes, break open those aircon units. Evacuate this area immediately. Whatever the reason for that was, the evac has gone. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Ah, no, that's the way I came before. That's the bathroom route. In fact, while I've got the chance, because I'm cheap, so cheap I won't even tip a canoe. I'm going to do another quick save. So the big question is, this doctor, where are we going to find her? Because we've seen a lot of holograms and not much else so far. We found the captain dead. A lot of the other group are dead. So the question is, who else is there? That's the key thing. Ah, right, we've got some explosive barrels around here. That tells me there's going to be a lot of enemies to find and kill. It's too convenient that we're finding them. Yeah, you see, I've now got loads of ammo in my pulse rifle. Well, that works out better than I thought it would. We've got 222 shots in total, so we've got to be careful.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Right, that was an oxygen tank, so that tells me we're going to be going into a zero gravity any moment. I should have clobbered him. Sod off. So now we're riding. I don't like cable car sections like this. I've been too used to playing Resident Evil 4 where you get attacked. You know what I mean? This is prime for an ambush. I can hear them coming. Yep. Knew it. Yeah, you remember the cable car, do you? As I say, I remember being there and it was like, oh dear, we don't want that. I might see how this gun works. I've never actually used it. Holding in primary fire is that one. Ah, and then you press spacebar to release the blade. That's fascinating. So it's kind of like a shredder weapon. Sounds kind of cool, actually, to be honest. Yeah, you're not coming down this shaft, pal. Oh, damn it, I pressed F again.
Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access card. Ghost. You do that? Cover, go!
Oh. It's pretty powerful, but the problem is it's low on ammo. That's the only problem. Good weapon. Really good weapon. Throwing circular saw blades at your enemy is one way to cut through the problem. Oh, we got a safe space. Helpful. Very helpful to have one of these again. I'm glad you like that one, Avian. I try. I do occasionally throw them out there. Ah, we got no power. Yeah, there's no power to lift the fuel up there, is there? So we need to go instead He's suggesting I've got to do this. Right, well now what? What the hell am I supposed to do? Unless it's down below. Is that what you mean? Ah, the fuel station key card. I just found it. So that's back the way we came. So we'll do a quick save while we can. Excellent. Okay. So all we need to do is go back down and use this.
Isaac. Damn it.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Okay. So Daniels is still out there at least. It was down here where we needed to use the fuel card.
Login security card.
Got another node, which is awesome. There's a circuit breaker, and then we've also got this as well.
Confirmed.
And we've also got some plasma energy in that, which is cool. Completely pointless, but it's there. Right, so what we need to do is... Here come the bastards. The power's out, which means they're coming. I'm ready for it. Called it. Oh, it's the same as before, isn't it?
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Just in case there's a problem.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before we start.
Oh, what the hell?
Really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Right, I'm now going to load my game. Because I was ambushed. And I don't like being ambushed. So let's cheat. That's better. Okay, cool. We've now got quite a lot of ammo for the pulse, so we'll switch to that for a second. And now we'll save again. How cheap is that? Answer, very cheap. No, I'm not apologizing. I'm playing this painfully slowly compared to most of the experts in this game. People who play this game regularly will be thinking, oh my god, this guy sucks. And you would be, well, correct, but that's just how it is. Yeah, I believe it's through the... Oh no, it's not through the fuel door. Interesting, okay. We need to activate the centrifuge. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I don't trust this one bit. Yeah, the game is constantly planning to unalive me, so you're right, saving often is important. Oh, that shudder. We've got to be under attack here, haven't we? Well, at least we were, but I don't see anything. Yeah, you agree with me, Avian, it's a bit too suspicious. I meant to go back this way. I'm just trying to explore, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. But I probably am, because again, it's like, this isn't a 100% playthrough. This isn't me trying to be 100%. This is me just having fun. Okay. Oh, how convenient. They're inside the room. The moment I shoot this, the door opens. Sick of the controls, they keep stopping running. It's getting on my nerves. Oh, come on. I fucking died. Well, I'm screwed. I'm absolutely screwed. I'm absolutely screwed. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to die here. Unless I get very, very lucky. Believe it or not, I might be able to. Yeah, the ricochet tracer is now available. It's too expensive. I'm constantly needing to buy healing because I keep on getting hit by cheap moves. Best I can do. Plus, there's something about the run method. It keeps on switching itself off. And I think it's because the way it works is that when you're in an open space, it's fine, but if you're opening the door, it resets. It doesn't actually open the door properly. Yes, I'm half tempted to reload and just do it again. One of those again. Yeah. Okay, pick it up. Thank you.
Clearance confirmed.
What's in here? A large med pack. Okay, now I've got some healing. Right, now we have a chance. So if I have another save point anytime soon. There's the bench.
Clearance confirmed.
Engineering deck log. F. Hallow. Check-in time 1738 hours. Inspection 505 zones checked. Conditions subpar. Notification filed. More absences. It's not just the unitologists sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing people with serious gaps in the rotation. People going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off shift and they don't come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're at the ass end of nowhere. Who'd come all this way to attack a mining ship? And yeah, the captain's dead, but Carmack says one of the bridge staff killed him. I swear to God, the rumors on his deck are out of control. Update. Lost contact with the bridge. No wriggling, no security hardline, nothing. Okay, this is beyond rumors. Fuck this. I'm getting out while I still can. I don't think I got enough nodes for this. I've got one node, so for now I'm going to leave it as it is. Another med pack too, so that's helpful. Yeah, so go in here. Just checking every room just to make sure. Okay, it looks like we're going through here. Still don't see a...
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
I knew someone was in here, but I couldn't hear it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, fuck you! Oh, so part of the problem is the color clashes. I don't like the oversaturated colors. Yeah, but I'm not colorblind, Queen. That's not going to help.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, that's the only issue I have with it. Some of the color clash is really bad. But welcome back. Good evening to you. How you doing? Sounds like someone's in serious bother there. Thank you. I was like, are you gonna grab it? No? Oh, okay. Not sure what the point of doing that is, but I'll smash it anyway. Seems to have an awkward pickup UI for this. The comments are working back on PC. Fantastic. Good to hear. That's awesome. And yeah, I appreciate pointing it out, but it's just that I find it awkward when they rely on so much color like that. It's just, it feels poorly balanced when half the challenge is literally because you can't see shit. In fact, I'm half tempted. Just, you know, well, say if it gets too much, I'll just simply go to the graphics and just go look, brightness and just max it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now I can see. I can just cheat. Suddenly these have become tanks. They're taking a lot more damage. Well, there's nothing wrong with it, but it feels cheap. You know what I mean? I remember playing. I can't remember which game it was. Now there's a game on the PS1 that was so dark. You had to really, really crank your brightness up to be able to see anything, and it made it really, really awkward. And some of the games had the night racing modes where they just literally blacken the screen. So the way to deal with them was to just turn your screen brightness up. Yeah, about that. What's this? Rig unavailable for priority message. Transcript provided for available storage. Ty, Jog, you there? Oh, what's keeping them? Centrifuge is still offline. We're running out of time. No wriggling contact since they left, Chief. They're gone, aren't they? But we armed them with everything we had. They just sent word if there was trouble. When did they fall down a f***ing hole? There's a full tectonic load hanging off our ass. What if we turn off the gravity tethers, drop the load, buy ourselves some time? I tried. Unless I rip out half the ship's wiring, it takes a CEC board member's override to drop all that ore. Can't risk shit off the shareholders. And without that centrifuge to balance the ship, we're taking planetfall in hours, if we're lucky. Yes, I did find the shops, and I've mostly found myself buying bleeding, what's this called? I've been mostly buying healing items, because I've really struggled to keep my health alive. Oh, that's annoying. I hate that. Oh, we got a save station here.
Entering zero gravity.
Yep, we're in zero gravity. But first,
Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
ah, so you can drop down there using the I want you to land. Look at these control. What the hell? Why won't you land? That was annoying the hell out of me. I didn't land for some reason. I hear them. I know they're here somewhere. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, I just knocked those credits out of my hand. Whoops. There they go. Yeet. Yeah, that's right. Sod off. So I don't mind navigating in 0G per se. That's not the issue. It's just more that he wouldn't land. You know, I was pressing the option to land and he just kept ignoring me. That's the problem. It's like, don't give me a button to land if I can't fucking land. That's my issue. Right, okay, that's the way up. Ah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I keep pressing F because I'm too used to Dishonored, where you have to press F to move around. I've been doing it all stream. Okay, that's clearly what you're supposed to do, so why is it not working? There must be something that I'm missing. Don't make sense for there to be an order for it. Right, it's saying over there, clutch disengaged. So the question is, how do I fix the clutch? Oh, for sod's sake. I keep on pressing F to interact with things. I'm too used to that as the key from other games. I'm too used to F. I'm not used to E as the interaction. Might as well pick up an oxygen tank. Don't know what it's gonna do. That's going to help. Recharging the stasis will come in handy for something. Let's have a look. Oh. I do want that. Makes sense. Because it was spinning too fast. So there was another one down here. Yep.
Generator module attached. Flush engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Oh, what the hell? Yep, he's dead. That's cool. Just to make sure. Right, so how many others are left to do? We've done that one. We've done the central arm here. Yeah, because you can actually tell... When it said roll, I imagined it was like a barrel roll. But I don't think it is. It's just literally a case of moving it over. Now, there's loot over here. So I will have that. Oh, at least there should be loot, but I don't see any. That's annoying. Unless it's floated out. Ah, I think it has. So the question is... Can I now use the console? Oh, what the...
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Right, so how do I get out of here? Where am I going next, I wonder? Can I use the elevator? Will it just let me use it? Ah, okay, that's helpful. Oh, never mind. I am jumping ahead.
The centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the...
Oh! Well, that was a hilarious fail. I saw her at the last second. So the question is, can you just fly? It'd be easier, wouldn't it? No, you can't. That's bizarre. Oh, done it again. I keep pressing bleeding F. Yeah.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
So all we need to do, I think... I might get killed here. Yeah, I was too slow. I think I understand what it is. I think I ran past an alcove. That's where I went wrong. It's easily done. I don't understand why you can't fly, though. You've got anti-gravity boots. You're in 0G. It makes no sense. Still, that's the way the game's been coded. Because we all like to have one-hit kill mechanics.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Now's not the time, matey. Yes, I can be cheap as well, game. Got to manually light the engines, whatever the hell that means. Guess we'll have the same problem here, won't we? Oh no, we won't. You did it all the time as well, did you, Queen? I just thought it'd be a taste of your own medicine moment. fuck's sake. Yeah, a big orange ball. Why don't you shoot it? What was really annoying is it wasn't shooting until the final point. It wasn't shooting. It wasn't shooting at all. I was literally moving my mouse around. I wasn't getting any reaction. I was not getting a single reaction at all, then. And try that again. Yeah. There we go, that'll do it. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong then. I don't know what went wrong, because it wasn't sighting. Still, we sorted it. It's on a Mars. Yeah, manually ignite the engines. Doesn't look like there's anything back there. I thought there might have been some more unlockables. But that's fine. Okay, right. Must be inside here then. Knock it off. I'm surprised if that's a glitch. It's quite unusual. But in terms of a glitch, that's a new one. I thought, because the thing is, like, in other times, it's not asked me to do anything. I've had no QTEs or anything, so it makes me think that was a QTE sequence that got cut. So again, that's poor design, but it's fine. You know, at the end of the day, we got it fixed. I'm just glad that I'm not trying a no-death run, because that would have been bullshit to lose it for that. Why can't I get those credits? There's a power-up out of reach there. You can see it right there. Whatever it was, I couldn't get access to it. I'm glad that I'm not playing this on a controller. No, that's a point, actually. Yeah, give me a sec. Didn't think of that. Again, sometimes there's too many things in this game to remember. And how you can use them. But it's cool. Who knows what I've missed out on in this game by not thinking like that. I've probably made it much harder than it needs to be, but it's fine.
Is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Report all injuries at once. Yeah, good advice. You don't want to be that person who doesn't report they're injured. Like if you get hit in the side of the head with garbage while on a roller coaster ride, for example. You don't want to be that person who ignores it. Yep, so I can get medium med pack schematics, so you can now buy medium med packs, but they're 5,000. This is the problem, I'm struggling to get credits at the moment. That's the issue I've got. I'm actually really, really struggling. I mean, in terms of things I can sell. Ah, so these can be sold for what they are. Well, that's useful. So that's going to help. That's giving me a little more ability to move around. Now the question is, can either extend the upgrade path for the kinetic autoloader. So extend the upgrade, get access to special upgrade. Ammunition for the pulse rifle. And then there's the plasma cutter upgrade. Maybe it is, but this is why there should be an option to just sell, rather than having to go into the inventory to do it. If I had an option that said sell, it'd be something you could do immediately. That's a really simple quality of life feature. In every other game, if you can sell things, there's an option to sell. You don't have to go looking for it, you don't have to hunt for it. You know, it's a game from 2023, there's no excuse for that, as far as I'm concerned. Problem is, I've not got a bench. I want to see what upgrade path I've got. I don't think it shows me in the inventory, I don't think. That's the map, that's the missions. Yeah, there's nothing to show me where we're at in terms of that. Well, that's okay, so let's keep going. Right, this door is now unlocked, which wasn't open before. Ah!
Entering zero gravity.
Say, Hammond, I cracked the secure files. DZ was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony, after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gov's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
You were an annoying mofo. Knock it off. I can't believe you can't open things without being landed. That's silly. Ah, so this is your least favourite chapter, is it, Queen? I'd say for me it's just been there more than anything. It's not bad. I like the plasma cutter as well, to be fair. The pulse rifle's not bad. It just feels like it's underpowered for what it is. It doesn't feel as versatile as other automatic weapons in other games. I don't feel like I'm as in control of it. It's decent, don't get me wrong. The other issue is it blows through ammo quite quickly. That's the other problem with it.
Exiting zero gravity.
I was gonna say you're gonna open the door and It's an okay gun, it's nothing special. The blade gun, the problem is the ammo. And also I don't like the way you use it. I find it really counterintuitive. If you know an enemy's going to be there, it's not so bad, but it's really bad if you can't tell an enemy's on the way. Because a plasma core has been a bloody good weapon, actually, to be honest. Now we're inside someone's intestines, which is really rather odd. Ah! Right, I better equip that gun. So I find it strange that I also have to switch between using the regular arrow keys and my WASD. My WASD doesn't work in the menu. I don't get it. Why? Why doesn't it just pause Isaac in place? It makes no sense. Yeah, but we're getting into a cutscene here. Yeah, there's an enemy there. So flamethrowers and first-person shooters have always been pretty decent. They've always done a good job. But yeah, we are deep in the bowels of some alien intestines here, it must be said. Teach you to try and jump scare me, mofo. Shut the fuck up. That's a level 3. We don't even have a level 2 right now. Right, so we have 2 ways here. It wants me to go into the elevator, in which case I'm going to go this way. Thank you very much. Some credits again.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Remake. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
So it looks like we're going deeper. You're not scaring me with that. Oh, spooky. Blah. Like, knock it off. Show some originality. Right, so the question is, I've got loads of different things I can upgrade here, and the problem is I don't know which to do. I've got 3 nodes available, so that's not a lot. I can get the size of the stasis zone, increase the oxygen air, or increase the duration of stasis. For the plasma, I've got capacity unlocked, so I can now get reload time, or capacity, or damage. So your reaction was hilarious, was I had to look out for it then. Reload time, let's buy it. And damage. Let's up our damage with this weapon. It's one of the most useful. And as for the suit, I'm gonna get the size of the stasis zone. I've been carrying them around for too long. It's time I use them. Like I'm hearing the sound of the drum beats and I know something's coming. Oh, what the fuck? Get off. What the hell? What in the name of arse was that? Oh, fuck off! Get the fuck off! Ah, the nodes are used to open doors originally. That sounds like a real ball ache.
Clearance confirmed.
Yes, they've got no healing. I won't mind, but there's no warning they're there. That's the issue. There's absolutely no warning they're about. Sod off. Oh well, I'm stuck. Ah, that's the elevator, that makes sense. Stop. Will you stop being so sluggish when I tell you to run? Run! Oh, fuck off! Well, it would have been nice if there was a mechanic fucking telling me that. Yeah, sod off. F you. Tosspot. Well, that's gonna help. I found one. I don't know why they close when you're barely away from them. It's really annoying when it does that. Yeah, you want to like take, you want to have your weapon drawn when you go into a room. It's like the game's like, nah, you can't do that. Got stasis recharge, that'll come in handy at least. Yeah, it was obvious we gotta go through here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, so much for being great against these demons because it sets them aflame. Like every other flamethrower in video games, it has absolutely no consistency to its damage. It either causes instant conflagration or it causes nothing. Where am I going? Down that way. Yeah, I will take that fuel. Oh. Once again, pressing the wrong sodding key. I don't like the E key being for the conversation of things.
My last log.
I'm too used to the RE4 games where it's like using
I can't
F.
raise anyone on Rickling. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge.
Well, thanks for the tip, but once again, it'd have been nice if there'd have been something to tell the player.
I'll report to the bridge. If anyone's left.
I hate games that make it where you have to have a fucking guide to be able to know what you're doing. It really annoys me. It's not user-friendly. I don't mind the challenge, but I like it to be fair. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here apart from the bench, and I've already used it, I think. Or do I have to reuse it? Oh god, I have to reuse it, don't I? That's so annoying. Again, be nice if there was some better checkpoints. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad that you figured it out. That's great. That's awesome. But as I say, it's just not... I'd say it would have been nice if there would have been something to give some kind of clue. So much for being great against them. It's done fuck all. It's done fuck all. Great against them, my ass. It did fuck all. I hate enemies like that where it's just swarming and taking damage. It is cheap as anything. It's really bad game design. It's not fun, it's cheap. Run! Run! Fucking run! Why is he not running when I want him to run? I keep hitting the run button and he's not fucking running. Yes, stay down. I'm not sure what the point on blowing up those fans is. So at least I'm not alone in despising that enemy then. As I say, it's just that I find enemies like that really, really cheap. That's better. Convenient explosive. Yeah, stay down, mate. Stay down. Okay.
Warning. Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
Planetfall imminent. That does not sound good. That sounds like a major problem. That sounds like a serious, serious issue. Ah, we've got 2 rooms. The engines are what we need to fire up, I believe. Yeah, manually ignite the engines. So use the flamethrowers for that, I'm guessing. Why is it not shooting them? What the heck? It's flying through them. It's not doing any damage. What the hell was that about? The blades did absolutely no damage. They were bouncing off them. Jesus, so much for a great gun. What's the point if it doesn't even do any fucking damage? Here, we'll give you this weapon that's designed to shred through enemies and it'll just bounce off them. Well, what's the point of that? I'm glad I didn't bother wasting any of my upgrade points on that weapon. What a disappointment that was. I just realised I've got barely any plasma ammo. I've got barely any. I'm gonna have to use the pulse rifle. I've got barely any ammo. Interesting. Well, this room's not as easy as it's painted. There's some plasma energy, which is good. You need to get the power restarted. There's loads of explosive points around here, so there's definitely going to be a lot more enemies coming. Some flamethrower fuel. Another node. Okay. More flamethrower fuel. So they really like giving us fuel for the flamethrower. Pity it's not that great from what I've seen so far as a weapon. In Resident Evil 2 Remake, when it came to using the flamethrower, what you did was actually you were able to actually set the floor on fire and have enemies burn themselves as they were walking through the flames. You know, that's the kind of mechanic it needed, in my opinion. What I want more of are those spears that you can use to impale enemies within that one room. I've not seen any since. They were amazing. Pin an enemy to the wall.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Right, so there's the power cell area. So the question is, where's the power cell? Yeah, stasis modules aren't really that interesting.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
My inventory is full. That's a weird one. Not seen that for a while. So the question is, what do I do? How do I deal with this?
Engine power failure. Replace power cell
That's one
to
way.
begin ignition sequence.
Oh, what the hell? Must have coil on the wall.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Here they come. Piss off. Okay, you wanna Eastern flug it, do you?
Fuel outlet secure. Please stand by.
There we go, like this is clear. It stopped running again. I wish he'd stop fucking when I've got him running. I wish he'd stop doing it.
Ignition chamber. Please stand by. Finalizing pre-ignition check. Stand clear of the
Well, this hasn't gone very well.
engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Okay, that's good. And there is more knocking around. How do you mean kinesis is broken? I wasn't using kinesis. I'm not sure what you mean.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Yep, time to manually ignite the engines.
Engines operating.
Only because I got angry and Eastern flogged one of them. There was a It wasn't for actual skill. It was just because I got pissed off and I bollocks to this and just went in fist blazing. Ah, it's about the death gauntlet, right? Okay, now I'm with you.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the train from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
Hey. Well, let's do a quick save while we can. Oh wow, I'm amazed that I managed to do it first time, so thanks for the congrats. Again, I'm a bit too stubborn. I think that's part of the issue. I can fix that. I need to get my health back anyway. Yep, fire bit this way. Oh, I thought that was a box. It turns out it's just a step ladder. That's irritating. Oh. Tell you what. Really? That doesn't count? I must have been aiming at that at least 4 times, but for some reason, because of where I was stood, it wasn't counting. I'm glad I just saved my game, so I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I can't get out. I'm trapped. There's nothing I can do. Again, very cheap, very lazy game design, very dull, very boring, very cheap. Needless frustration, stupid game design, pathetic. Tell you what, that was so shite, I'm reloading. I can play that fucking game as well. No, it's just poor. It's just poor. That's what it is. It's really poor design. It's like no one's even bothered to playtest it and gone, you know, this isn't actually balanced. Let's fix it.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! Damn it.
You tell me, people. What was different about that? I don't know what I did to change that, but I did, for some reason, the enemies didn't attack me. I don't know what it was. Yeah. Was it because I had my gun out? Was that the reason? Did it like glitch out the enemy or something? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I can't help you. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. I'm just going to quickly take a look at what I've got here because I've actually got quite a lot of money now. Means you can afford to buy one of these. That'll be very important. I'll get one of those. There we go. Thank you. I will sell that. That'll come in handy. That's a plasma cutter upgrade. I'm going to get that because the plasma cutter is the weapon I want to actually access. In terms of rounds for the plasma cutter, I've currently got 30 in the bank plus the ones in my thingy, so it's not too bad. Depending on cost, how much did they cost? I can afford to buy one set. And now the save point, which is right there. Yeah, strange, but maybe moving along the catwalk and having the gun out fixed it, I don't know. It's a strange one. I think I might have accidentally used something then. I might have accidentally used the thing to restore my stasis. Using a key I didn't even know worked on my keyboard. Yay, trophy. We just beaten chapter 3. I've got to stop saying trophy. It's achievements on Steam. They're not trophies anymore. So our mission is to go where exactly? Go to the bridge. Okay. So that's where we are right now. Couple of lock stations, which I'm not even sure which ones they are. Whether I should have unlocked them or not, but I can get the bridge.
Bridge.
Yes, I'm sure. Take me to the bridge. I'm guessing that we're arriving.
At the bridge.
Which way are we getting off? Left or right?
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Thing is, whenever someone says, why would I sacrifice my own men? And I often just go back to the Albert Wesker theory. Money. That's the reason. I don't like the way the doors close. I always like to be able to have my gun ready and go in with my gun prepped. You know, a bit like an old school kind of sweep a building, make sure it's secure kind of mentality. That's the way I like to do it. I'll be honest, I don't really trust anyone on this one, Queen. It's too much like what happened in the Alien movies. Oh, what the hell? That's horrendously inconvenient. Fuck off. Yeah, if Isaac's an engineer, why don't you make it so the door stays open so we can get a clear shot? Maybe it's just me. I say jump scares. Not a fan of them. Very, very cheap. Right.
Containment measures activated.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
Oh, we got a save station here. Yeah, it's just I'm numb to them, to be honest, Queen. I'm like, oh, was that meant to be a jump scare? I find jump scares extremely boring. Yes, why would I kill my own men? Because you've been promised the earth and more besides for betraying them. Level 3, level 3, level... I've not even found level 2. I don't understand how the hell I'm supposed to find level 3. I've got level 1, that's it. That's the only one I've found so far. Some credits again, which is awesome. More credits. Whoever it is has been really kind and left a load of money behind on the bridge, and it's perfectly fine. You know, I like loot and I like cash. Here we go.
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
No, keep that rifle close.
Now why is he taking his helmet off?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons. I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
Oh, tax log. Executive clearance authorization. Recipient, CEC Executive Director Warren Urquhart. Authorized by Captain B. Matthias. This RIG code
Administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good.
I'll start that again. This RIG code... Shut up, Hammond.
I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge. But CEC had to know about the marker.
The company maybe, but shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
This RIG code permits the recipient, Warren Urquhart, executive access across the aboard the USG Ishimura until such time as it is revoked by Captain B. Matthias. Please secure your RIG and do not allow others access to restricted areas. Separate codes must be obtained for any staff members. As requested, Executive Director Altman be praised.
Reactivate the elevators from security.
Priority message to Captain B. Matthias from Dr. T. Kine. Benjamin, further to our recent conversation, I'm putting it in writing that we should delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. You know how eager I am to study the marker, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events on the colony. But that's exactly my reasoning.
I'll be piloting a cloud of shrapnel.
Shut up. What's happening down there is just too unprecedented to act incautiously. We need time to study the causes and effects. After consulting with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to meet with Drs. Ciario and Wayland, planetside. Their observations on a particular patient may be invaluable to understanding what we're dealing with here. Terrence. And yes, you're quite right.
Isaac, you going?
Just getting prepped.
Can you prep on the way? Those asteroids aren't waiting.
How about you shut up? Seriously, stop telling me what to do. I don't see you fighting these kind of things, so we need to find Officer Bailey's rig, apparently. And again, what was the point in taking off the helmet? Maybe it's just me. Yeah, that's right. So, I mean, there's already there are some level 2 doors back elsewhere that I can go and deal with. I don't have to deal with the main game. The main game wants me to deal with the bridge there. You see, that's the security room. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Yeah, I thought I'd attack the yellow things on its back, but the game was like, nah, you can't do that. And that scores an achievement.
Quarantine lifted.
My idea was to punch the yellow sacks, but evidently that didn't work. But yes, nightmare fodder. Absolutely, Avian, you're not wrong. Yes, that got us an achievement called Kill a Brute. It was when I slowed it down. I noticed the yellow colours, and I thought, ah, I know what that's going to be. 100 credits. Ah. Activate elevators.
Atrium elevators are now online.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis. You've cut us off. By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty.
Heretic!
Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship! Oh my God, he's... You...
Ben. You saw I was trying to
Ooh.
help him.
Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in.
I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
Stop!
Yes. Large med pack, thank you very much. Yep, so we've now got the plasma cutter graph available, which is additional power node has been salvaged. So if we go to here. Yeah, so we've now got quite a lot available. We can have a greatly increased that one and applies damage over time to each shot. That's also pretty awesome. Going back to the suit. I can put oxygen up. And with it, HP up. So that's helpful. Yes, it definitely seems to be a mutiny that was involved. Absolutely, you're not wrong on that one, Avian. Now, I'm supposed to go up those elevators there, but I can, if I want to, get in the tram and go back to some of the earlier areas to see if I can get some rewards. And it's probably worth doing that. So, obliteration imminent. Nah, it's not imminent. We're going side questing. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Because I can. Oh, I just picked up another node, too. It's just there. It's just a husk, and you can't even hit it. You can't stomp it. Oh, now I can. I think it might be dead. But yes, the good old pulse rifle actually proving some use against the enemy. Here we go.
Clearance confirmed.
This is already a new place that we've found. Oh yeah. You're not using these vents to sneak after me. More credits, which is always good. More credits. Flamethrower fuel. Semiconductor. And a stasis pack. Nice. Considering I've actually got no stasis energy left, I could really use that stasis pack. But I might keep hold of it for now just in case. Because there's a chance that I'll be able to get a 3 stasis reveal. Oh, how convenient. Yes, we are save spamming on this stream, people. That's how it's going to be. We're going hard. No, there's nothing I've missed here.
Medical.
Well, the checkpoints were very poor earlier on. I was really struggling with some of the checkpoints. So I thought, nah, I'll do it this way instead.
Now arriving at medical.
I just want to see if there's any level 2 gates in here that I might have missed. It's possible there are. Just in case anything goes wrong on a new slot, on an older slot down at the bottom. So we've been on there for quite some time tonight, people, so thank you very much for all you people who stuck around. It's amazing. It's really appreciated. There we are, level 2. Oh wow, 100 credits. Ah, that was worth coming back for, people. 100 credits. Oh yeah. No, I'm not seeing anything here. I knew I heard of it anyway. Why is there always one in a place where you never expect? Yeah, I have noticed that, and it's... I'm not a fan of randomized loot. I'm really not a fan of it. Especially if you're coming back and it's like a really high level, like lock, where you've had to work hard to get the access. It's kicking the teeth. You go through all that and you come back and get like 100 credits or something. It's never sat well with me, that. It's kind of like doing a 24-hour race and getting a Nissan Micra. You know, it's the kind of thing that you just don't want to do. Or constantly receiving Hondas. You know, it's like, it's the kind of thing that's really irritating. I hope it's not lagging, Avian. On my screen, it doesn't appear to be. But I say this is my screen. I don't know if I'm seeing it differently to anybody else's. Ah, there we go. I've got a status recharge. I've got a status recharge at least. But I don't think I'm getting anything new here. Ah, security level 2. Here we go. 1,500 credits this time. Where'd it go? take the plasma energy, that's useful.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
There's an audio log that I missed, let alone some loot. So it was kind of worth coming back to check this place out. But what we want to do now is just see if there's anything missing in here, and then we'll head back to the next area. Yeah, whatever that was, I don't want to hear it. The problem with this game sometimes is it's so massive, you end up like trying to find out where you've gone. Ah, there we are. There's the tram station. I found it. I was like, I'm not sure where I am. I think I've disappeared. And now we will head back to the bridge level.
Bridge.
We'll be on for a while on the tram. Yeah, it's pretty big. So we will be wrapping up soon because we've been on now for more than 5.5 hours nearly. But we're going to keep going for a little longer. That was the sound of a demon. And I believe what we got to do is go in that elevator that I unlocked. Ah, yes, the jump scare through the glass, I remember now. While I've got the chance, actually, I have some more chips to sell. So that's now freed me up some more cash. But for now, we'll keep it as it is. Can't go to the crew deck, so off here. But yes, that brute was an interesting challenge. Oh, we've got multiple floors to use. Right, okay, let's go with floor 3. Okay, that was one hell of a scream. Apologies if that blew out your hearing, people. It certainly blew mine out. At least we got a save station here, so that's good. Oh, the break room, eh? Got a semiconductor. Oh, what the hell?
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Yeah, well, for those of us who know, and it should be obvious to everybody, what famous religion likes to believe they're worshipping aliens? To call it a religion is being very charitable. Let's be fair here. Oh god, here we go. United, we ascend. Is Unitology a new hope, or just another scam by Carrie Van Otken? If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movements in history. Unitology boasts a following of millions, counts powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims $78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and owns 2 of the Earth's largest financial institutions, GPSG Financial and Unitas Energy Investments. From its beginnings as a cult of personality, or at least they admit they're a cult, Unitology has become a respected, established religion. No, it hasn't. Most people know the basics. 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a respected geophysicist, blew the whistle on what he claimed to be the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government. The discovery of an artifact, or marker, which proved beyond any doubt there is alien life in the universe. The government labelled Altman a kook, but his claims struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death soon afterwards fueled that interest, along with civil unrest and demands for action. Unitologists believed the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life, for rebirth and ascension to heaven. And the kicker is you have to die first. They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves. Across all of human space, Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to the new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side. Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer or initiate. With each new rank, more of the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower, and these ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church. Think taking all your money's bad? The church also requires their members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? Nobody will say, and attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have failed, with their emphasis on transformation and rebirth. Maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor that also refuses to die says that the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have even seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants all say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge size, continued on page 94. Now, if there was any doubt that this wasn't meant to be an allegory to a certain famous religion, that proves it beyond all doubt, because one of the leader partners...
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
And basically they had a ship fleet, and one of the high-up members mysteriously disappeared, with them saying, but they're alive and well, the police have confirmed it, and there's belief that they were on one of these ships. Of course, I wouldn't know. I'm just a simple man. I feel like I'm in SMT now with these little boxes. Right. I mean, that's one benefit. If you can time it right, it'll take care of the enemies for you. You absolute dumbass. Where'd it go? Doesn't help that the electricity makes it sound like there's an enemy right behind you when there might not be, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you probably could have used the stasis for it, but... Oh, for God's sake, not one of you. I was hoping to get into charging at me towards the electricity, but it's not. It's on constant mode now. It won't stop. It won't stop attacking it. Ow. I think I got it. I am running low on ammo now, which is a problem. In fact, I'm going to have to stick with the pulse rifle for a while. Yeah, I hate them too, but you know what? We managed to beat it, so that's all good. Yay, some more plasma rounds too. Fantastic. Oh. Right. It's obvious what we got to do here. The cable, the keyboard, the keys didn't read. That's because, once again, I have to switch to the other keys to be able to bleed and use the thing, and that's bullshit. WASD should let me select the option.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Yeah, at least the autosave was in place, but as I say, that wouldn't have happened if you'd have been able to use WASD to be able to actually use the bleeding menu. I hate that I have to switch to a totally different side of the keyboard. That's absolutely nonsense. It's a stupid control design. I don't know of any other game that does it. Oh, hang on, there's some loot back there. Not sure how to get to it, but there's loot back there. I think it's because I was too busy running away from the brute. I was too busy trying to escape the brute to have picked up on that. Still, we got it, so it's good. What I want now is a save point. A proper save point, not the auto-save. And there should be one nearby.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's MedSci reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
When you can say I can get into that room, Queen, what do you mean? Oh, that's why it's have a proper save. Well, that one's locked. And that one's locked too. Yeah, because we can't climb through that window, can we? Well, there's no power thing. It's not letting me unlock it, so... How do you get in there? Oh, I see. Ah. So I'd have just climbed through, it'd been even easier. Level 3.
Security clearance required.
Level 3. They're all level 3. I can't even access them.
Security clearance required.
Right, well there's something I can pick up there. It's just told me. Yeah, okay, I've got into it, but unfortunately, I can't do anything with it because it's, they've not got the access for it. But that's cool. Ah, fair play, cool. Right, well, having been on air for just shy of 4.5 hours, well, 5.5 hours even, that's where we're going to wrap things up for tonight. It's been 4 on the bounce. It's been quadrupled down. You've all been amazing keeping an eye on this. Thank you all so much. We are taking a break, but we are going to be back on Monday evening when we pick up Metaphor Re Fantasio. Until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And yes, in space they can't hear you scream, no matter how frustrated you get.